it's still fucking saying that I'm streaming the bloody... I'm getting really annoyed about this now. There we go. No, apparently it still doesn't want to register. Why is it doing this? Oh, finally, it's finally updated. Finally, there. Now it's sorted. Right, sorry about that. The main Twitch was apparently deciding that it wanted to say that I was still streaming the Master Chief Collection and not updating the fact that I'd actually switched to Grandia. But now it's finally registered that I'm actually streaming Grandia HD Remaster, so now I can get down to it. Say welcome back. Time to get back to where I left off last night with Grandia. I love this game. I will always have a soft spot in my heart for this game. It is just... it's so unique among RPGs. There's not many games out there like this. You know, most games, it's about, you know, the hero is established as the hero very early on. This game is just about, you know, a kid wanting to go on an adventure, ending up getting dragged into a plot line where he has to save the world. It's not, oh, well, we're gonna go, it's not your typical, well, we're gonna establish this person you're playing as the hero from very early on. It's like, nah, this is about being a kid, growing up, falling in love, having fun. Absolutely. This music is just so lush. I love it. I like to listen to the soundtrack of Grandia when I'm out and about. Especially this one. I love this. The amount of times I've just sat here on the bloody new game load screen and just listen to this music is unreal. There's that bit right there where the bloody the brass do their little introductory bit for the violins to kicking. I love the violin. I love this bit. Right, now it's time to load. Because otherwise I'll sit there all day quite happily. Yes! Hey young fella, listen to this. Ever since I was a kid, my family has raised sheep. But over the years, monsters that prowl around outside the town have eaten up most of the sheep. The local militia won't handle anything outside of town. We don't know what to do. Can you help us? Okay. Venturers Hut Hotel. Met the president of the Adventure Society. He's the best guy for the job. Oh, yeah, I wonder what he's like. I'd like to meet him right away. Yeah. Yay! Hey, young man. When you come to town, you'll see the church on the west side. It's the finest building in town. Oh yeah, really? But I don't like those church ceremonies. You're not the only one. This church is in a nice building, but it's not formal. Heck, even the priests like to party. Well, it's definitely not a fucking Christian church. Yeah, no offense meant there. But I've been to Sunday sermons and it's like there's no fucking chance you'd ever see a fucking party going on in a Sunday fucking sermon. Certainly fucking not in Jehovah's fucking Witness gathering. My God, because my friend, see, when I was younger, dragged me to fucking church with him on fucking Sunday. He was a Jehovah's fucking Witness, and my God, I spent the entire fucking time bored. It's like, why, like? The president is highly respected. He turned that adventurous society around by getting tourists to come. Oh, that's not a fucking adventurous society. Tourists? Isn't it a society for adventurers? What are you saying? From the society point of view, the adventurers are tourists. Not really. Anyway, if you want to be an adventurer, you shouldn't go and offend the president. I'm very good at offending people. Anyway, when I first saw you, I thought you were an adventurer from the old continent. I have a warning for you. There are several places on this continent that are known as rough spots. For example, the end of the world, the Misty Forest, and the Dom Ruins. Where will you go on your adventure? All of the above? Haha, that's easy to explain. To get to the end of the world, you have to cross the Misty Forest. Since no one's been all the way there, nobody knows what it's like. After all, it's where the world ends. A place where the world ends? Can there really be such a place? What about the Misty Forest? The Misty Forest is surrounded by mist all year long. An eerie forest it is said that once you set foot in that forest, you'll never live to tell about it. It's the roughest of the rough spots. Cool, that's where I want to have my adventure. How about the Dom Ruins? The rumour is that relics from ancient, legendary times remain undiscovered. The relics are not very valuable. In fact, only the Galau forces go to places like that. Galau forces? What about salt? What about salt then? Yeah, no, go away. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Whatever. Get your tea here, young fella there. What do you say? There's a special sale price today. Who? Me? No, thanks. I don't like tea, but I can tell that you do. Of course, that's why I sell tea. The aroma, the warmth. Ah. What's this? Masterpiece by Mr. Tight, a great artist in New Town. Okay. Huh? What do we have here? An unfamiliar face. A newbie adventurer, maybe. You know it. You know it. Look, mister. Look at my courageous face. Your face is okay. Where's your pass? What? You don't have a pass? You can't be an adventurer without it. What you gotta do is go to the Adventurers Society and get a pass. Listen up, kid. Even though the doctor is here, don't even think about using him. This doctor, he's not very good at killing diseases. Killing patients is his specialty. Are there really doctors like that? Sadly, yes. They like to prescribe you things you're allergic to, even if you tell them you have allergies. Don't think of him as a doctor. Instead, think of him more as a messenger from the world beyond. Oh, that's not very fucking helpful. I've gone to see the end of the world. I've never forgot how I felt when I saw it. It made me feel so small. You're an adventurer? That's amazing. And you've seen the end of the world? I was an adventurous society. It was an adventurous society tour. But that experience, that experience is what mattered. It's something to remember always. We're having a feast today. I got the best stuff at the market. Only the best. It's Father's birthday. Are you sure you're not overdoing it? Is it okay? Of course. It's not okay. Tomorrow we'll have to start living on day-old bread. These New Palm folks really go all out on for festivals and other special occasions. I have deep insight into all things. For example, I know you are not local citizens. How do you know that? Anyone can tell that. We can tell by the odd way in which you run around town. Local folks know that running around in this heat will wear you out. The climate's so different from home. That puffy little guy there seems rather hot. How about shaving his head? Puff puff! Hey, are you guys from the Messina continent? Nobody dresses like that around here. So what do you think of Valencia? Pretty nice place, huh? Watch out though, some areas are dangerous. That's my kind of welcome. You see, I'm here for an adventure. got spunk, kid. With an attitude like that, you should like the kid just fine. Hey, you over there! I have some unusual sparkling water. You want to go buy some? Oh, huh? Sparkling water? Nah, I don't need any. But what a taste! This sparkling water is not easy to find, you know. This Phantom Mist brand is made from spring water that comes from the misty forest, far east of New Palm. No one has gone to the misty forest and returned to tell about it. That's why my sparkling water is so precious. If no one ever returns from there, how do you get the water? Oh, well... anyway, are you sure you won't buy a bottle of my extremely precious sparkling water? Adventurers Society. It's over in the centre of town, in the building facing the crossroads. If adventures are your hobby, you should go meet the president. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun. The president's not a bad guy, or at least he pays his employees well. Don't worry, Percy. It's okay. He won't bite if you don't bother him. Come on in. Come in and see. We've got New Palm's famous theatre. You'll be served by a lovely waitress. Hey, you over there. What do you say? Best shows and beautiful waitresses too. Come check it out. Oh yeah? Well, I'd sure like to, but the Adventure Society comes first. Well, hello there. But you young'uns came to talk with my son, the adventurer, eh? Bet you young'uns came to talk with my son, the adventurer, eh? Not really. Huh? What's the matter, mister? Huh? Oh, excuse me, I didn't notice you coming in. I was daydreaming about my adventuring days. Oh, you used to be an adventurer. Could you tell us an adventure story? Okay, I'll tell you one of my best ones. It's the story about my great battle against the thorn-covered monsters. Thorn-covered monsters? They have monsters like that here? Yes. They have sharp quills all over, they have sharp quills all over. They stand upside down and attack. My companions and I fought bravely, but they all became pincushions. I was the only one to survive. I had a cut that took 7 stitches. Do you understand me, kids? You always run into danger on adventures. If your goal is to be an adventurer, always remember that. You gotta make quick life or death situations. Life or death decisions. Even. Pacon's dinner theatre. What the fuck, like? My, what a cute young lady you are. May I offer you a glass of lime juice? Sure, thanks. What a charming guy. There's a train yard in this town. In the past, many trains would depart to go all over the new continent. I've even heard that the tracks kept going until they discovered the end of the world, far to the east from here. Finding the end of the world was the end of the age of adventure. The adventurers became disheartened. There were no more frontiers on which to adventure. Since then, they've got a new pastime, enjoying the theatre. Oh, but that can't be right. I don't know how it is, but it can't be like that. Excuse me, I'd like to order now, waitress. Excuse me, waitress, waitress! Boy, you just don't understand women, do you? Excuse me, yes you, the pretty one over there. May we order now? Coming, yes, what would you like? Lousy old adventures. No matter what, I can't help remembering those days. Hey, you brats! You wanna play? Go to the Adventurers Society. A bunch of brats like you. That place will suit you just fine. I'm going no matter what. I've got an intro letter here. Theatre? This is no place for a gang of kids like you. Hey, you, go on home now. Towards the stage, they've brought in a real drama troupe from the city. The actress Miss Milk is so popular. You ought to become one of her fans before it's too late. Don't wait until it's too late. Well, should I? But I don't have time for theatre. I'm busy with my adventure plans. Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I guess that means you're a fan of Fina, the adventurer. More like your boyfriend. Hey, look. What a beautiful girl. I've never seen such a beauty before. Is she an actress from the big city? I could watch her all day long. But I've got to order something to stay here. If only I had some money. What should I do? Could this be love? It's so nice to be able to eat dinner while watching a show. It's all due to the actresses who have come from the big city. But look, the rest of the audience is a bunch of old men. The rest of the audience is a bunch of old men, eh? I wish I had a handsome guy with me. Hey kid, wanna play a game? It's simple. I flip a coin and you guess which side lands up. So, which is it? Heads or tails? Your odds are 50-50. Of course it's heads. Magnificent! It's heads. Well, then, let me buy you something to drink. Alright, I'll take you up on your offer. So, what shall I have? Waitress, orange juice, please. Hey, Sue, no fair. You ordering? Don't stop me. Sometimes a man just has to go, and this is one of those times. What? Where are you going? On an adventure? An adventure, huh? Just think of silly. Hey, it's just an act. It's theatre. Oh, please don't leave me here. Without you, my dear, the world has no meaning. Please take me along. Sorry, not happening. Well, unless you're Fina, and then it will happen, but... What the fuck? Huh? Never seen you before. Say, young man, have you had your funeral yet? What? No, I mean, excuse me, sir? I'd rather not talk about such things. You see, I'm still young and healthy. What do you mean? It's such a waste not to have the funeral while you're still alive. What? Okay, bye. Huh? Listen here, kids. You're just a bit too young to get shopping alone. Come back with an adult, or wait till you're older. But if you're here to sell something, talk to the boss. It's not fair. You say you won't do business with me, but you'll still try to make a buck. Look, you don't need to be telling me what's fair and what's not. Life isn't always fair. You'll see. Excuse me, but I can't be doing business with little kids like you. Or are you here to sell something? I'd be happy to take things off your hands. No. Listen, once you're older, feel free to shop here anytime. Well, whatever. I'm the chief of New Palm Guard. We'll handle anything. Pickpockets, thieves, muggers, purse snatchers. Huh? You work with villains? No. I mean, we go catch pickpockets and thieves and purse snatchers. We catch them red-handed. We're not stowaways. The crew hired us as assistants, right, Dustin? We catch bad guys and hang them. Loan sharks, stowaways, all of them. That's not very reassuring, is it? Hey, young fella, it's been a while. So you're finally back in this town. So, where's Lily? Huh? There must be some mistake. I've never met you before, mister. But wait, you said Lily? Is he talking about your mom? Maybe? Mister, do you know my mother and father? What are you saying? I'm not talking about your father. You're too young to be acting so senile already. So what happened to Lily? Did you get in a fight and split? She was such a pretty girl. And so strong-willed too. Like you youngsters always said, I want to explore lots of mysteries, to go beyond the end of the world. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear some adventure stories. Hello, good morning. My, it looks like you kids have come from Messina, have you? That's amazing. Just one glance and she can tell. But of course, you have a much different air about you. Could you explain how it is so different? Now, let's see. For instance, people here give off a capilam. What? A cap? Lamper feeling, and you folks have a Chokyobi feeling. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, there isn't any meaning really, it's just the feeling you give off. Also, the people of this town have their biggest party during the carnival, 1 month from now. Everyone joins the fun, toasting in celebration and dancing in the streets. They also hold a contest to decide who's the most beautiful woman. During the carnival, no matter where you look, you'll see townspeople brimming with the whatever feeling. Scrub-a-dub, make that skin shine. They're seeking a healthy looking beauty to be Miss New Palm this year. Suntan oil on the skin every day. Put suntan oil on the skin every day and be sure to get a nice deep tan. Keep applying that face lotion too. Here, look at this. Here's what I call a scrumptious suntan. Skin should be smooth and glossy. Only because New Palm has such nice strong sunlight that you can get such a beautiful tone from a suntan. Okay, whatever. La la la. I think the key to winning the contest is to be an attention grabber. So my strategy is to win with my singing. I'm getting my voice into tone shape. I'll be the climax of the carnival. When the whole town dances to the song, I'll be singing. Yeah, I'm not there with you guys. So you guys are adventurers, huh? The number one adventurer in this town is Fina. You know her? Me, I've known her since she was just a wee little kiddo. She's just like my own daughter. We're all friends with Fina. We were on the steamer together. She's been such a perky kid. Ever since she was a baby, I always thought she'd be a good adventurer. Well, you were right. She is a good adventurer. Hey, how'd you like to join the Sherry fan club? We're giving away free gifts. There's this lovely silk scarf, an authentic pearl members badge, and a poster of Sherry in a bikini. All you have to do is pay your first year's dues. All you have to do is pay your first year's dues, whatever. And all these are yours. What a deal, eh? No, not really. Oh! Let's go and invade the mansion. Despite how I look at the moment, I'm seen as the town's number one girl. Who do you think is cuter, me or that Fina person who's got such a feisty spirit? I'd say Fina, for sure. After all, Fina wouldn't even ask such a question. What's with you? Such a sassy little kid. It's obvious. I'm just so much cuter. Fina puts on her cutesy act in front of everyone, but the truth is she's an ill-mannered brat. I can't stand it. All I hear from people is Fina, Fina, Fina. When it's obvious that I'm just so much gentler and cuter than she is. Whatever. Ever since she was little, Miss Sherry saw Fina as her rival. She competes with her over everything. When Fina let her hair grow long, Sherry tried to grow hers even longer. And when Fina became an adventurer, Sherry tried to become one too, but she bought the same whip and knife. I guess Miss Sherry's kind of selfish, pretty stubborn too. You see, Fina's the more popular one. With good reason. Fina's nice. I'm worried about that girl. She's not doing very well. If only she were as healthy as that girl across the way. She usually gets a letter from her friend in Palm when the steamer comes, but this time there was no letter. Excuse me, I've always had a weakened constitution. It's nice to have guests again. Guess what? We came from Palm. Really, all the way from Palm. I have a pen pal in Palm. Her name's Francois. Do you know her? I never got a reply from Francois in Palm. I wondered if something's wrong. Francois? I'm so sorry, Mum. I'm afraid I don't know her. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll get a letter soon. What the fuck? That's why I always thought my older brother shouldn't think of Pac-On as his rival, should he? Is that right? I've never met this Pac-On dude, so I really don't know. What? You've never met him? Well, I'm sure you only need to meet him once or twice to know. I have a friend called Pac-On. I guess you could say he's something like my rival. A rival, huh? What's he like? Well, he's got good fashion sense, good looks, and is good-natured too. All in all, he's a pretty cool dude. Kraken gets all the attention here, even the big shots in town like him. Justin, don't you think you should go see him? Yeah, maybe. Ah, fuck it, let's go and see him then. Who's it? Ah, it's the tea lady. Come on then, let's go fucking see the asshole. I'm living here as a retired person now, but before that, I used to travel to many different places. I was a traveling salesman. I'd go from town to town, wherever adventurers would gather, carrying only my wares and some letters. I have been living in New Palm, but there is one problem here. You see, the town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. That's the one big problem. Something should be done about that. Buff? Cut it out, Puffy. Even you can't eat those snakes. They're poisonous. Yeah, but even poisonous snakes are just snakes. No big deal. I think I could stomp them flat by myself. That's what you think. They're too big for you to stomp. They're as big as humans. Huh? Ew, yuck! Snakes that big? Well, if we see any snakes, Justin will kill them. Right? Yep. Hey, just leave it to me. How can anyone say he's an adventurer if he's afraid of silly old snakes? Once you leave town, be careful. There are poisonous snakes, and some are as big as humans. Man, I went on this horrible tour called the Mythical Snake Discovery Tour. We were attacked by flies, and I got bit by a turtle camel. It was really awful. Well, there was one good part. That was the walk on the ocean floor with beautiful girls though. Huh? What kind of place is this? So kids, did you find the tour you like? Recently the popular ones have been search for secret hot springs and search the ruins tours. And they provide snacks on the tour. Secret hot springs, tours, snacks? Mister, I think you're mistaking us for tourists or something. Why don't you kids want to join? This sort of thing is just right for kids of your age. No. If you were going on an adventure, even Feena'd be a small matter. If you're going on an adventure, even Feena'd be a small matter to me. I'd have a blast. And then, when Feena sees me return, she'd fall hopelessly in love with me. Oops, what am I saying? What a strange old man, walking around like that and talking to himself. But if Feena falls in love with me, Hakon would be jealous. He might send some assassins after me. Even if I killed the assassins first, their friends would want revenge. He'd come after me. What'll I do? Hey, this is interesting. Let's let him talk a while longer. I don't know. I guess that is my fault, causing such a dramatic turn of events just for having one adventure. Hey, that's not it at all. Welcome to the Adventurers Society. What kind of adventure would you like? At the Adventurers Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers. Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, anyway, we'd like to go to a Lent and see the Angelo civilization. A Lent? For the Angelo civilization? I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours of that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelo, you can go to the Dom ruins south of New Palm. That's fine. We're sure to find something good if we go to the Dom ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore. You don't go because it's dangerous. An adventurer should be dangerous. Sounds like you want to be an adventurer. Is that right? Come on. Is that right or not? Then you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If we become members, they'll guide us to the Dom Ruins. I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. Whatever. Oh, one more thing. If he asks for a password, it's I'm Mr. Pacon servant. Yeah, got it? Mr. Pacon. My mother's letter is addressed to Mr. Gas. The president's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? To enter, you must say the password. Say it right or I won't let you in. I'm whatever. Yeah. Let's just fast ass around 2 minutes. Nah. I like your honesty, but that's not it. So you can't come in. Yup. To enter, you must say the password. Say it right, or I won't let you in. Pack on the cutest guy in town. Yup. Nah. I like your honesty, but it's not it. So you can't come in. Yup. Whatever. I'm Mr. Pacon servant. Yup. Ding dong. Okay, you can come in. Yup. Yup. Whatever. I don't like this guy. I'm Mr. Pacon, president of the Adventurers Society. Yup. You need my help with something? Huh? You are the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventurers Society president was Mr. Gas. Gas was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Really? I mean, so you are. Justin, don't forget to ask about joining. Right, well, since Mr. Gas is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full. We gotta get some adventurers. You gotta get some adventurers to lend you the adventurers passes. Now, wait just a minute. Look here, I've got a letter of introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Gas. So I see. So you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decided he gets to have a pass. Yup. Just toss that piece of garbage. I made up some new adventurer's passes when I became president. Yup. Clever, huh? What? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover, and this kitschy pink. Yeah, kitschy pink color. Yeah, her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because she's a cute face. Yup. Fina's also our #1 adventurer. And she's my fiance. Yup. We're a real lovey-dovey couple and we're getting married soon. Yup. No kidding. But why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? What? Hey, that's rude. Now I'm never gonna let you into my adventurous society. Yup. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. Yup. You wish. What? Your servant? Since when did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember you said I'm Mr. Pacon's servant. Yeah. So there. Yeah, but I'm never gonna let rude people like you into my adventurous society. Now go home. Yeah. Wow, looks like you hit a snag here. Forget the adventurous society. I can go on an adventure by myself. Sounds wise. I didn't know the Adventurous Society had a new president. But Anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue? Well, it's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house, huh? I'm sure she'd at least lend us a map. To get there, we just have to leave New Palm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Justin, let's go. Oh. Did I actually visit the church? I don't remember actually going into the church. Really? Bum-ba-dum. Oh, there it is. Oh, I wish they'd start the ceremony and the bride would appear. Guests are tired of waiting. I want to catch the bouquet that the bride tosses out at the end. If I catch it, I'll be the next to be married. I've heard of that. Isn't that a wonderful custom? I want to catch the bouquet too. Hey, you guys. What town are you from? If there's anything you need to know, just ask me. I can tell you everything about this town. I'd like to know more about Fina. Fina is the most popular girl in town. She's pretty and kind-hearted. She's wonderful, inside and out. Hey, you're looking at some of Fina's friends right here. She even gave us a high five. I can tell you about this town. What would you like to know? And also more about Pac-On. No more talk about Pac-On. My father was an adventurer, but he was fired from the Adventurers Society because of Pac-On. I was so disappointed when I heard Pac-On has become their president. Well, just give me a call whenever you feel like asking anything. But every girl dreams of a beautiful wedding gown. And there are so many nice ones to choose from in New Palm. Really? Can I see them too? But every girl dreams of a beautiful wedding gown. Yeah, we've already heard this. I am the priest. Is there something you need? I'm rather busy right now. I'll take the underground passage to go clean the church bell. I haven't cleaned it in a while. Gotta ring the bell. That's odd, I feel kinda odd. Kinda weird. Talking to that priest. We haven't had a wedding in so long. We've got to get this place nice and clean for the occasion. The priest told me he'd clean up the storeroom in the back. I wonder if he's finished. Someone dropped this. It's a snake. A very
We won!
Just gotta remember my way around here. Oh! Good thing. Okay.
We won!
Yeah. Boy. Oh, there's a big chicken there. And this is another reason why it's good to learn the water.
All right, we won!
Teaching Justin water and earth is a good starting point because that'll, like I said, like I explained yesterday, the magic. Say water is healing, earth is mostly centered around buffing. It's got some buffing and debuffing in it. It's got some really kick-ass offensive magic, but it's the main spells you're gonna use with Earth is buff related. Buff and debuff related. One of the things in their poison, it doesn't get rid of poison unless you actually use an antidote or magic. The magic spells, though, that you're gonna need to actually cure poison are unfortunately out of my reach at the moment because they're centered around the forest magic. I'm gonna need to teach Justin earth magic. No, Justin's got it. Right, I'll cure her up, right? I'm an ass. Now, one of the good things about water magic, you can use your water magic and your later on forest magic spells outside of battle. So if you're running low on items, using your magic spells outside of battle only uses 1 MP. And it still gives you experience. Something that we're going to be doing a lot outside of battle.
We won!
At the moment, Justin's got absolutely no MP whatsoever. But as he starts leveling up his magic, he'll start getting more and more MP to actually use. So, like I said, using it outside of battle, you only use it for the healing spells. Oh. Right, okay. Fire away. Ah, okay, wicked. Oh, he's using digging, is he? That's. I'm killing you before you fucking. Ah, using it again. That's the starting earth spell. That
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
If you use it 7 times, you'll get the maximum benefit from the digging spell. Which, unfortunately, if the enemy also uses it 7 fucking times, you're gonna have to debuff them to lower their defense to actually be able to kill them with physical attacks. It's annoying.
We won!
Don't think about what you did this way. Oh, there's cash by there. It's not that dead end. No, it's not. Look down here a second then. Oh, there's one of them fucking by there too. Earrings, okay. Ah, yeah, okay. Does this lead out to there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Where the fuck does that lead to? Yes, it does. Okay. That does lead up to fucking by here.
What a cinch!
Okay. That's the mana egg. Wicked, there's the mana egg. Time to attack this time. No spells for you. I prefer to use the combos and the crit hits because the crit hits don't actually do as much damage as the combos. It's a mana egg. I can remember where I am. Alright, there I am. Right, I'm there. Okay. Oh! I thought it was gonna fucking ambush me. Oh no, no, no.
All right, we won!
Back to the starting area. That MP. Well, got some experience. I'm gonna recover my MP set. I'm hungry. Good meal, please. Oh, the meal times are so funny on this game. I think New Palm's food is delicious, don't you, Justin? Yep, the steamer had only canned food. I'm just glad the food is hot here. Right? Sometimes the captain gave us some nice fresh baked bread, though. Fresh baked bread? Huh? How come I never got any? I didn't know there was fresh bread. Yes, of course you didn't, Justin. That's because you slept in too late. But by the time you got up, Justin, the bread was already cold. So why didn't you wake me up? I didn't know there was fresh bread. Yeah, but if I asked you to wake me up and wake me, I'd have to hear your. You can't do anything without me speech again. Anyway, that's water under the bridge. Nothing we can do about it now. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, 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 bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's go. Right. I don't want to use the bloody. I don't want to use the. I don't want to use the mana egg just yet. Although yeah, no, I'm not going to stick it. I don't know. Should I stick it in my stash? See how many. I got plenty of room for the moment. Most of what I'm going to pick up in this area anyway is going to be cash, so. But got the mana egg! That's most important.
Alright, we won!
There's also another mana egg coming up for when Rita joins the party as well, so I can get away with using this one on Justin or Sue. I'm gonna keep it for now. just in case I missed the one in the sewers. Because that one, the next one is missable. This one you can come back and grab it before you leave the area, so this one's not missable. The next one is missable, because you can't return to the area after you leave. There are a couple of missable ones, and I know a lot of people on this game don't bother exploring. That's why they miss the mana eggs, and they don't actually
What a cinch!
realise there's enough mana eggs in the game to teach everybody all the magic. They think there's not enough mana eggs, and there actually is. They just don't explore. Which is sad. Why play an RPG if you're not going to explore? It's supposed to be an adventure! Give you another tutorial on the leveling up system, isn't it? You know, it was a couple of months ago when I last properly played Grandia, so I'll just give you another tutorial in a bit on the leveling system. Just for the refresh. So you know how to develop characters, so yeah. Now, if you look at Justin's pick, you've got strength, vitality, wit, and agility. Now those base stats are centered around leveling up. So, where are they? I'm looking at the wrong ones. There's two sets of stats. You got strength, vitality, wit, and agility, but you've also got your stats for your skills. So it's like if you look at the strength, vitality, wit, and agility, now those will dictate how well you do in battle. Agility is how fast you move. So it's like when you're looking at your guys moving around in battle, how fast that they go from where they're standing to the enemy. Now, that might not seem very important. It's actually a lot more important than you think it is, because the way the battle system works on this game, if you attack a target that you can't reach, because you've only got a set amount of steps, or well, a set amount of time for your character to reach whatever enemy they're attacking before they'll get all they'll get like a confused look, a speech bubble above their head to say, I can't reach there, and then you'll end up losing a turn. With high agility, it'll actually make it a lot easier to avoid that happening. So agility might not actually seem very important. It's actually a lot more important than people think it is. Strength will... well, it's self-explanatory, really, strength. Strength will give you your you know, the power behind your physical attacks. Right. Vitality, I believe, is the defense. Is your defensive capability. And wit is how fast you can take action. So when you look at when we're in battle, you'll see in the bottom right hand screen is the turn bar. How fast you get another turn, wit will affect that. Now, each magic ability will also level up your stats. So, MP, your magic. Every time you level up your water magic, you're gonna get an extra point on your HP. You'll also get points on your MP, but your MP, the amount of MP that you get it all depends. It's all quite a little bit random. It's not really random, but it does appear random if you're not paying attention to the order in which it does it. It will actually spread the MP out between your level 1, 2, and 3s. Each of your magic levels has its own set MP. If you look at the top, MP level 1, so I've got 8 MP to use level 1 spells, 3 MP to use level 2 spells, and 1 MP to use level 1 spells. As you level up your magic, it distributes the 2 points of MP that you get every time you level up a magic skill between your level 1, 2s, and 3s, until eventually you'll get 99 MP for all 3 spell levels. Which is very handy and very much needed, but I'll show you a bit more on that later on. So the SP as well. Yes, that's for your skills, your physical skills. That levels up you get that every single time that you level up a weapon. So strength and wit levels up every time he levels up his sword, HP and vitality for his mace, HP and strength for his axe. So I don't often bother with the axe. I do sometimes, but I don't see the point, because it's like the wit will affect his ability to take action anyway, so he'll get turns faster, and his sword levels up his strength by 1 point anyway, so I tend to neglect the axe most of the time. I focus mainly on leveling up his sword and his mace. Because, you know, the mace does +2 HP, whereas the axe only does +1, and, you know, the sword does +1 strength, but +2 wit, so... Whereas the axe only does HP and strength, so I'm like, well, what's the point? I only level it up enough to be able to unlock its skills, and that's pretty much all I do with the axe. I don't bother with it. Now, I'm going to be teaching Sue fire magic soon enough, because one of her specials, one of her skills she can learn is actually puffy fire. Which requires her to learn fire magic, so I will be teaching her all the magic spells eventually, but at this point... my priority is getting Fina to learn water wind magic. Let's see if I can get him to... How do they run around like that? Agility will affect how fast they get to their enemy.
Pretty easy, right,
You'll see in the later stages as well when we'll start going up against more and more enemies in battle. I mean, it's not so bad for the characters that use long-range weapons anyway. Characters like Justin, they're all close combat. There are times when they can actually end up without high agility, there's more chance of that happening. It's very important for your close quarters characters like Fina and Justin. See, the question mark, that means he's missed a turn. She moved out of the way just as he was about to attack, so he's missed his turn.
What a cinch!
Same almost happened to Justin there.
Hip hip hooray!
It's a very simple game, but it's quite tactical at the same time. I love it. Grandia 2's battle system, even though it's not much different, it's still different enough for me to not like it as much as number 1. Rather than...
Pretty easy, right,
you gaining experience by using your skills. You get like mana points. It's like all the skills, instead of you learning them through buying the spells using mana eggs. The mana eggs are actually well, a certain skill set. So each mana egg has certain skills and whatnot, and you can equip those mana eggs to your party members and bloody whatnot to give them. So give them whatever skill set you want them to use. It's like, I'm not a big fan of the battle system. I still love the game, but nobody knows much. Oh! Oh! Evaded! Come on!
Alright, we won!
Got mana eggs, I can head up here now. Safina's house! Ah. What's this? Did Fina make this? Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself. Cool, this furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like her to show me around here. Ah, here we go. It drives me mental fucking the way some people criticize this game. They have not got a fucking clue what Justin and Fina are like. Oh, look! Look, Justin! Oh, how cute! I'd like to have one of those. So don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you. These are... panties! Oh, Justin, you come to visit. I'm so glad you came, and so soon too. Huh? What? I mean, it's just that, well, Sue. Hi, Fina. Justin, what have you got in your hand? Oh, Justin, what are you doing? Those are mine. Thanks. Oh dear, I usually don't leave this place in such a mess. No, it's fine, Fina, really. What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing. I was just showing him something, that's all. Well, hey, either of you hungry? Let's have something to eat. Oh, fucking hell. I love them so much. That was delicious. I hadn't expected you to be such an accomplished cook. This mint tea is really good. Seems like Fina could do everything. Yeah, but Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes? Oh, I guess so. But I wouldn't ever be lonely if you lived here too, Justin. With me, but I've got plenty. Still, okay, I guess so. Just kidding. Justin, you thought I was serious? Nah, I mean, heck, I thought you were probably joking. Still, I liked your answer. Well, anyway, Justin, was there something else you wanted to talk about? So, what is it you wanted to talk about, Justin? Hey there. Are you engaged to Pac-On? And that reminds me, President Pac-On said something really weird. He said you and he are engaged. No, really? Engaged, huh? That's Pac-On for you, spreading nonsense like that. No matter what I said, Pacon just wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. That's why I came here right away. I didn't want to run into Pacon. I really wanted to show you around. Ah, now I understand. I thought that was kind of strange. Now we get it, huh, Justin? So Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? I haven't played this fucking so long, so I can't actually remember which. I want to ask. Okay. I want to go to the Dom Ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed your map of the New World? Can you join the Adventurers Society? They should give you an Adventurers map when you join. Joining the Adventurers Society? Never. That dude is no adventurer. He's just a lousy tour guide. The president's a blabbering idiot. How would a fool like him get to be president of the Adventurers Society? You know, you're different, right? You're a real adventurer. Still, I'm at a loss. The Adventurers Society rules say I'm not supposed to lend the Adventurers map to non-members. Also, if I lend you my map to you, Justin, I can't continue with my own work. So, Justin, is that all you want to ask? No. Won't you go on adventure with us? Why don't you come adventuring with us? Search for the legendary Angelo. He said it was the salt ruins on the continent Messina, right? It would be incredible if the ancient ruins really did work. They do work. They do, Fina. A girl named Liette told me so. She told us to head for a land. Really? It is true? Then the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was dreaming. That's great. That is quite a discovery. Anyway, I'm sure some secrets of Angelo are hidden in the Dom ruins. So come with us if you find them, Fina. Thank you for inviting me, Justin. But I can't. I just can't. I'm afraid. The Adventurers Society rules say I'm not allowed to go there. Really now, Fina, all I hear from you is rules, rules. Should there be any places, anywhere where adventurers can't go? Justin, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros must follow the rules. That's the way it is for us pros. If an adventurer breaks the rules, his pass gets taken away and he's out. Justin, you must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this pass. That's where you're wrong. No adventures without a pass. No choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventure is that? No one decides where the wind blows. Only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind. Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in the Adventurers Society, are you, Fina? No, but... Huh? What's that music? My dearest Fina! I've come for you! I heard someone say just in that voice! Wait here, Justin. I'll take a look outside. Yeah, that's not. Ah! Justin, that was Fina! Huh? Where's Fina? Justin, look over there! Go on home, Paco. I told you never to come here again, remember? Ah, but tonight is the night when our hearts will be united. Yeah. Once you and I are married, Fina, we can wash our underwear together as a couple. Yup. Go wash your own underwear, Paco. I've no intention of marrying you. How many times must I tell you? Oh, don't be shy. Yup. I know that you're really crazy about me, Fina. Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm gonna take away your adventurer's pass. So there, And if I do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Hakon, that should have nothing to do with whether or not we get married. Hakon, you're such a sleazebag. Fina just plain hates your guts. Can't you get that into your head? what are you doing here at Fina's house? Are you her boyfriend or what? Me? I'm just, well, I'm her friend, I suppose. No, wait a minute. Actually, Justin is my fiance. We're getting married. What? Huh? Oh, Fina? Look, we've got to coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Pac-On to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Pac-On. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry you. Yeah, she's right. Keep your paws off my girl. Sorry, I never mentioned it to Pac-On, but I'm sure you'll find someone else and you'll be very happy. That's too bad, my dear Fina. You've been claimed by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I have my bodyguards along for. Yeah. Master Chan, come on!
Hiya! Hiya!
Justin! Ouch! Huh? What's this? Alright, Justin, you came too. Oh, did that guy Chang beat me up? Sue, where's Fina? Those guys took her with them. Said they're gonna have a wedding, so just what should we do? I've got it, Sue. We're going to save Fina. I won't let Pac-On have his way. That's just what I was thinking. Let's go. We're off to New Palm. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I going? Oh, they changed that then. It used to be where it didn't matter which direction you went from Fina's house, because the number of times I've accidentally left the area is unreal. Fina's getting married soon. She's 4 years younger than I am. And she is getting married? I had no idea Fina was interested in that Pac-On fellow. She's not. I wonder how they became so involved with each other all of a sudden. It's a mystery. But Fina couldn't be in love with Pac-On, could she? No. And I went on this horrible tour called Mr. Snake. Oh yeah, we've heard this. Now piss off. Fucking Finas. You know. We've heard all this. What? I heard that Mr. Pac-On is marrying a girl named Fina. Ah, it's such a shame. Fact is, I wanted to marry Mr. Pac-On to be the wife of the Adventure Society president. I'd marry a donkey. Okay. What? I mean... You'd marry a donkey, really? Well, Pac-On's a very close second to a fucking donkey. I feel sorry for fucking saying that because fucking, you know, that's insulting the donkey. Poor donkey. Have you heard? Fina is getting married. I've always thought of her as my own daughter, so I'm especially happy. But I wonder who she's marrying. Pac-On. It's Pac-On. But look, he's kidnapping Fina and forcing her to marry him. What? Really? You must be joking. After all, she said pick Pac-On. After all, she did pick Pac-On. No, you don't understand. Fina is being abducted by him. Well, it's really none of my business if she married. As long as Fina is happy. Oh, get it. She's so clueless. Okay, who are you? Oh, we've got some leisure time now. I guess I have been getting all worked up over that wedding. Okay. The wedding's coming up. If I could catch Fina's bouquet, I'll be married in no time. Yeah, no. Oh, I'd love to see how Fina looks in her wedding gown. If only I could get an invitation to join the crowd. Maybe I could sneak in from the storeroom in the back. What? There's a storeroom there? Listen, there's a secret passage from the storeroom, but it's risky. I don't think I could do it. Now this is it. In these scissors right here, there's another manor egg that's missable because you can't actually come back here later. These though, these purple guys, these are awesome things to level up with. Right, there we go. That'll increase the amount of experience you're gonna get. So a good thing to do when you're going up against these things is just defend and let them revive. They'll only do it so many times. If you're starting to get, take the really how many times you let them divide.
Hooray!
It will eventually stop them. Right, give me 2 seconds. I will be back in a sec. Ooh, right, sorry about that. Right then. Let's see. These little waterways.
We won!
want to manipulate quite a few of these to get rid of all the water in the area, so you can get the mana egg. I can't tell you how much time I spent on, you know, running around playing with the when I first played this game more than 8 years ago. I was determined to find a way to get that fucking mana egg. So take into account that my ability to process and absorb information is very, yeah, not that great. It took me a very long time before my brain finally processed the layout of this place. Once it did though, that was it.
Alright, we won!
Ambush!
What a cinch!
Hiya! This bit first. Get through the little bit of the water. Enough to cross. I'm gonna have a look and see if any divide first. They won't start making up their mind on what they want to do until they get closer to attack. Oh, they're all gonna fucking attack. That's bullshit.
Alright, we won!
Ba-bum-bum-bum. Right then. Yes, using divide, wicked. they fucking patched it, the bastards. Fuck you, Square Enix. Fucking assholes. Back in the fucking, on the original, you could leave them divide forever and you could fucking end up fucking with like 100 fucking, the same amount of fucking experience you get for killing a boss. They patched it. I can't believe they fucking patched it. Fuck you, Square Enix. I know this is your doing. Very good at fucking destroying games these days. Yes, but gotta empty the fucking. There we go. There's the mana egg.
We won! I might do some video of the original Grandia. To put on my YouTube channel when my capture card arrives to show you the little divide trick with these monsters, because I can't believe they've stopped using that divide fucking trick for the bloody HD remaster. This is bullshit. I mean, what harm did it do? It did no fucking harm at all, because all you have to do to get the enemies to respawn is just leave the area and re-enter. But hey, anything that Square Enix touches these days inevitably ends up disappointing people.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
No fucking point letting you fucking divide it.
All right, we won!
Although they might have not.
because I got 14 experience from the last one, so it might still fucking be the case. If that's the case, then I'll apologise briefly to fucking Square Enix, because, well, it is true that fucking everybody fucking gets disappointed with their games these days. I'm not going to apologise for saying that, but I'm going to apologise for blaming you for something that fucking clearly you haven't done.
What a cinch!
And on that note, I'm going to just go and quickly sort out the food that I just put in the microwave because I've got munchies, so I'll be back in a moment. Next time I will let them divide. You can end up with like bloody 90 experience if you just let them, if you just sit there and endure. It's easier to do in the later stages when you've got more MP so you can keep your characters healed, but it is a good little trick to get some extra experience. Yeah, because after a while of constantly enduring the attacks, I mean you could evade as well, but...
Alright, we won!
Like I said, if you want to milk that particular divide system, it's better to have a good amount of MP so you can top up your health. Otherwise it can get a bit overwhelming. It's a mad snail! Is that mad angry or mad crazy?
Pretty easy, right,
Hello. Hello, Holly. Sorry, I didn't have my chat bar open. Come on. Let's go get that mana egg. And there's our mana egg. Make sure you grab that mana egg because, like I said, there's enough mana eggs in the game to teach everybody all the magic. And you don't want to miss that mana egg because you won't be able to come back and get it later. Now I just don't remember where the X is. I don't even remember where the X is. I've been so busy focusing on the fucking mana egg that I can't even remember how to get out. Oh dear. Let's double back a minute and this is the way that I entered. The way that I entered. Okay. Brain's refreshing now. Just have to do a reformat and reinstallation. Yeah. Ah, that's the one. That's the way. Nothing up here. Nope. Okay, let's be. Oh, I don't want to go there. Well, I do actually. I just want to make sure there's nothing up there for me to grab. Yay! Now we got that mana egg. We're on track to getting all of them. That's the first 2 mana eggs. The next one, I think. I think the next one is in the bomb ruins, I think. Don't quote me though, because there might be one before that. And I think there actually might be one before that. Hang on. Right, I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab my stuff out of the microwave. Right, that's better. I just made myself some lovely bird's eye penne pasta. It's pasta with peas, broccoli, and cheese sauce. Lush. And you know what? I've forgotten to grab the fork. Okay, I'm back. Munchies. Grandia. This is an awesome day. Lovely stacking convenience right here. Okay, this is where we go in. Come on! Look, Justin. Uh-oh, looks like they've started already. Do you, Paco, take Fina as your lawfully wedded wife? To love and to cherish in sickness and in health for as long as you both shall live. Oh yeah, you betcha, yup. Now, if anyone objects to this wedding, let them speak now or forever hold their peace. What's going on here, Father? This isn't right. And now the groom may kiss the bride and be forever united in holy... What? Kiss the bride? Okay, Fina, here's where we kiss. I'll do the kissing. All you have to do is pucker up. Hey, it's okay. Yup. I'll kiss you gently. Look, I'm holding back. Yup. Creep pack on. I'm putting a stop to this right now. Justin, we can go this way. Let's hurry. Fucking... Let's go, Sue. Let's go, Fina, right now. If you get even one drop of your snot on her, I'll beat you to a pulp. Yeah. Yuck. Let Fina go, Pac-On, or I'll bust up this whole wedding. That's right, Pac-On. A wedding should be a bride's dream come true. This is a sham, and we won't allow it. Yep. I'm not gonna let you ruin my wedding. Master Chan, come get them. Come on. I invited Master Chan just in case something like this came up. Yeah. Oh, it's you! I'm not letting you get me again. Fight! Now the thing with SP, one thing I forgot to mention, you can actually recover it in battle by using attack. So if you run out of SP, don't worry, just use some normal attacks and you'll be able to recover some. Slice car!
It was messed up from the beginning. What kind of wedding is this, anyway? You took Fina and forced her into it. Yeah? So what if I did? As president, I've got the right, yup. Okay, Fina, no wedding, no pass, so you're gonna give it back? I'll forgive you if you change your mind now. So, dear Fina, come fly into my arms, yup. Fina, come on, let's get going. Fina! Ah, she can't do it, yup. She knows if she gives up that pass, she'll never have another adventure. Pack on here. Take your silly old adventurer's pass. I don't need it anymore. What? What are you saying, yup? I finally remembered something. An adventurer is as free as the wind. Fina! How could I forget such a thing? You choose the adventurer's path. Free like the wind and the clouds. No one decides where the wind blows. This path cannot bind the soul of a true adventurer. Farewell. Tomorrow I'll be one with the wind. Only I will decide where to blow. Ah, dear Fina! Thank you, Justin. You rescued me. Yes, but now you're not a member of the Adventure Society anymore. Right, and I'm so glad too. I'm no longer who I was till today. So, let's go. All three of us. Fuck yeah! Pac-On could go fuck himself. Ah! Huh? What? What the? It's a parade! Congratulations to the newlyweds! Hey, look at this! So young and innocent, just so shy and so cute. Look, they're made for each other. It's true. I'm so nervous. I'm so envious. I sure hope someday I'll have a beautiful bride like her. Hey, who are you? What happened to Mr. Pac-On? What? Well, I'm saying, I won't be a party pooper. This is a wedding, a joyous occasion, time to celebrate. Yeah, that's right. So let's wish them well. To their new They look good together. I love you guys. I can't believe it. What do we do, Tina? It's embarrassing to stay here. It's the future! That was so funny. Everyone knows I didn't marry Pac-On, but they keep on partying anyway. You just should have seen Justin's face. It was so funny. He looked so bewildered. Man, that was something. Well, you both must be tired, eh? Please make yourself at home. Then rest here as long as you like, okay? So much has happened since that day when I finished setting up this tent. I remember the day I let a little lost sheep sleep in my bed with me, and when my tent was almost blown down. This tent always gives me a warm welcome when I come back. After a few days on an adventure, tell me, Justin, how did you feel on the night before leaving on your own adventure? Were you afraid? Huh? Afraid? Why would I be afraid? I was too excited to sleep. Okay, maybe I was a bit worried. Without knowing it, I came to think that the real adventures are those sanctioned by the Adventurers Society. That's pretty strange, eh? I mean, people must have had adventures long before that society was formed. I'd really like to go see all those sights we've seen, but... yeah?
Okay, enough for today. It's bedtime. Justin, you'll be leaving early tomorrow, right? Hey, where's Tina? I wonder where she went. Tina, come to the Dom Ruins with us. Tina, come. She's talking in her sleep. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Good morning, Justin. Did you sleep well? Huh? Oh, I see. Hey, Justin, do you know where the wind is coming from? This wind starts in the mountains over there, and it carries the birds' calls and scents from the forest. I was thinking about the wind a lot last night. What does the wind see? If we were flying like the wind, I wonder if things that you see would be the same things I see. Tina. I love the wind. I'd forgotten how this feels. Thanks for helping me remember. Let's go, Justin. Let's go where the wind starts. Oh yeah, let's go, Fina. So, when do we leave? Naturally. We're leaving right now. I wouldn't wait another second for this feeling. This moment. Fucking achievement just popped up in the fucking middle of the bloody writing. What the fuck? Well, Mullen, have you found the last piece? Unfortunately, not yet, sir. We cannot proceed with Operation Yggdrasil until you do. Find it, Mullen, and find it soon. We are now implementing a plan in the forest near the Dom ruins. We will have good news if we succeed. Yes, it's possible we will gain something. I'm expecting good news. So, shall we head for the Dom ruins? Has anyone forgotten anything? First, we have to cross over the Rangel Mountains, south of New Palm. The Dom ruins are in a desert over there. Alright, let's go to the Dom ruins. Hold on a sec. First, we're fucking headed into fucking town to teach fucking Fina fucking wind and water magic. And the reason's quite simple. I will show you when we get to the Dom ruins. Alright. Water. And wind. Very important. It's very important that she learns these now. Especially the water magic. Wind, I mean, if you want to teach someone else, another magic spell, you can get away with not teaching her wind right now, but I highly recommend you do those 2 mana eggs that we picked up on the Merrill Road and in the sewers of the church, to teach those to Gina as soon as possible, because yeah. Now it hasn't unlocked yet. There's that question mark. That one won't unlock until later. So that is actually the ability that we want to learn. But if you wait until it actually tells you what it, what you need for it, you're gonna find yourself very overwhelmed trying to learn it. Because it requires you to have level 99 wind and water magic. And it's called Time Gate. Now you're probably thinking, level fucking 99, really? A lot of people think it's impossible to learn. It's not. They just don't know how to manipulate the game mechanics to do it. What we're going to do in a minute is when we get to the Rangel Mountains now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get Fina to use nothing but her wind magic until she learns Runner. Now Runner, I think that's if I remember right, I think that's the level 2. The level 2 spell, if I remember right. It should be, at least. Now once we level up her wind magic to level 2 and learn Runner, this skill is going to be the skill that maxes out your wind magic. So, oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Now this is the skill. Right here, I'll show you. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going? Rangel Mountains. It took me so long to process this place because it confused the shit out of fucking me. Fina's gonna have to... Right.
but attack him for a minute. Oh, confused. Good thing that does actually end after the battle. It's not like poison that persists after the battle. Confused will actually end after the battle is over.
This'll teach you.
Ah! Ow! Justin, you cunt! Excuse my language, but that hurts. Crit strike, you know? What the hell?
Oh, wind, blow him away.
They're there!
Take this. Not bad, eh?
Another 60 experience to go. Right. But unfortunately at the moment, got absolutely no MP.
They're there!
Just gonna use this twice.
Oh, wind, blow him away.
They're there!
Take this. Hip hip hooray!
Almost there. Once we get her up to... Okay. Yeah, that's okay. For a minute there, I was questioning whether or not I was heading the right way. Head back to New Palm, recover MP, because gonna need Peanut to learn runner. Hello! Yep, Grandia! Absolutely. Yeah, I was just concentrating. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, this is the room. I wanted to use the room with food.
I like the dinner scenes, they're so funny. Got the cover there? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I wanted room with food because bloody the dinner scenes are quite funny. But, okay, let's go back. Oh, out we go! Back to the Rangel Mountains. I'm not gonna fucking waste Howl on these guys, because these guys are just really annoying, and I don't want fucking Venus suffering another crit hit at the hands of Justin. So let's just get rid of these guys. You are a dick. That hurt.
Hip hip hooray!
Leave her alone! Rescued her from the clutches of Pac-On. I'm gonna fucking KO it in battle this soon. You're having a laugh. Still alive. Whoa. Is Justin about to become public enemy number 1? No, that's it. There we go. Should have probably healed before coming into the battle, but...
They're there!
Oh, water leveled up. Wicked. I should now give Justin 10 MP for his level 1 skills. Usually the first time you level up a magic element, it usually puts 2 points in your level 1 magic. I don't want to use them all.
Oh, wind, blow them away!
Need a little runner. Wicked! That's one! Now I'm happy.
All right, we won!
Alfina's actually the only character that can learn this skill, but actually no, I think there's one other character that can learn this skill. She is one of the only ones that can actually learn this skill, but this skill is going to be the key to getting your wind magic to level 99. And what it does, ups movement of friends in range. So, just like with Howl, it's an area of effect spell. Now, the way that the leveling up system works for your magic on this game is that the more enemies that a spell hits in one go, the more experience you get. So you'll get experience for the magic for each enemy you hit or each ally, you know, that a spell hits, depending on the type of spell. Now with Runner, it buffs up movement. Ups movement of friends in range, so it will increase your in battle agility. Now, you'll be amazed of how quickly your magic will level up if you cast this on all 4 party members. It's better to do this when you've got a full party, because you can have up to 4 people in a party. But once you've got all 4 people in a party, Runner is going to help you level up your wind magic to level 99, because you can only no, it's self-explanatory, but you can only you know, use your offensive spells so many times, which is why Runner is so key to leveling up Fina's wind magic, because the amount of battles you're going to have to get into, which is part of the reason why people think that it's not possible to actually learn Time Gate when it is. This is the key to it. What you do, and I'll show you what I'll be planning on doing once we've got a full party later. Once we've got a full party later, I'll show you in this next battle what I plan on doing. Now once we've got all 4 members of the party, see the way they're all clustered together now? I'll give you an example right here. Now, use Runner. I'll pass that on to...
Please protect us!
See? The person you cast it on, it'll give 2 movement to, and anybody who's in range will get 1. Now, all you gotta do is keep them all clustered together like that. If they're not all clustered together, we'll be using the evasion to move them closer together. Once they're all clustered up together, all 4 characters later on, using that ability, just spamming that ability. It's better to do this when you're near a save point though, because then what you do is that you just kill everything other than one enemy. Leave that one fucking enemy, get everybody clustered in one little corner, then have them defend and heal when necessary. And then just have Fina spam Runner over and over again until you use up all the level 1 MP, and then go to a save point, recover your MP, get into the next battle, and go again. And that is literally the key to it. That is how you level up your wind magic to level 99. Which is why it's important that you learn wind magic as soon as possible. But it's also just as important to make sure you learn water magic as soon as possible. When you get to the non-winds, that's when our power leveling water magic is going to start.
Let's start Fina's water magic off. Still got Justin's backup as well, so let's just start her off for a minute though. Let's have a look. I'll put some 24 experience. Because you can use heal outside of battle. This is how you power level healing. When we get to the Dom Ruins, I'll show you. Now, I always used to keep the save file in the Dom Ruins when I got there. On the original game, I always kept the save file in the Dom Ruins for this reason, because I would literally stay in the Dom Ruins and power level my water. Because it is the best place in the game to level up your water magic.
Not bad, eh?
But unfortunately, once you leave the area, once you've finished the storyline for the area, you can't go back. It becomes inaccessible once you leave the area. Which is why I always kept the save point to exploit the precious ability to actually level up my water magic in those ruins. So if I ended up getting bored and wanting to continue the story before I got to level 99, I would keep the save file for the next time that I played the game.
Hip hip hooray!
And make it all the way to the Dom Ruins, then just load that save. Carry on power leveling my magic with the additional boost that I already had. So yeah. And then I just do it that way. Top it up every single time. Once I got bored and continued the story, you know, I'd save my game and do it over like that until I finally got the save file with level 99 water magic in the Dom Ruins. Like, no sweet gas. So, fuck you, bitch. Nice bastards are low. Ah, that comes in fucking range as well. Up yours! Oh, you're gonna slam me, are you? Fuck you! Ah, I'll take that, man, you fat. See what an asshole this game is? Right, you are fucking amateur. You!
Alright, we won!
Like a fucking stamp too. Just camp fucking on my ass so that it can fucking spam me with sleep gas. What the hell, like? Go back to recover my MP. Well, I don't even know why I'm going here. I suppose bloody we'll get some grub on the go. Oh, my bad. Bum 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 bum. Not one, really. room with meal, please. I asked the cook to make my usual. That's strange. Hey, Justin, is all of New Palm's food this spicy? I don't know, it's too spicy for me. I never had food this spicy before. Hey, Fina, do you always eat such spicy food? Spicy? I wonder. I like it even spicier. Wow, what are you doing, Fina? Ah, so much hot pepper. Look, the soup is bright red now. Come on now. This is just as hot as I like it. Neither of you like spicy food? Well, I like it this spicy, but since you two can't eat it, I guess I better tone it down. If we're going to be traveling together, I'm going to have to change things to suit you guys. But Fina, how can you eat such spicy food? I must say, old Fina's got me beat when it comes to spicy food. That red soup of hers looks unreal. Say, you have to forgive me if I don't notice you're chatting straight away. I still haven't. I've got to wait until tomorrow to set up my chat system properly because I don't get paid till tomorrow and I can't afford to get my Streamlabs subscription on until tomorrow, and I can't afford to get batteries to get my monitor working. So once I got that, I'll have my monitor in front of, right next to my TV, so I'll be able to keep track of all your comments a bit better. Oh, no, you don't.
Not bad, eh?
You know, when you start leveling up her wind magic, it's gonna turn into colour. Just see her just dash across the battle bloody map in a split second. Oh, two of you want to use sleep gas. That's a bit of a... What the fuck's your problem? We'll go with burn for the minute because gonna need to level that up
Oh,
quite high
flame
as well
burn 'em!
for one of her specials. Range. Fuck you. Me trying to save MP and I have to pass it twice anyway.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Not bad,
look at that. 1 point fucking from leveling up fire. That's just, whatever. Whatever. 1 point. 1 point. I hate it when that happens. Ready? Let's see. I think we're gonna go with Howell on this one.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
All right, we won!
Let's have a look. Where are we? By here. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay. This area gets very disorientating sometimes. Took me forever to process the layout of this area.
Not bad, eh?
All right, we won!
I'm gonna cast a fire spell in a minute though, just for the sake of leveling up that fire magic. Might plus the fuck by this, says wind. I'm gonna find wind spell.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
All right, we won!
So much for casting fire spell. Oh, wind's about to level up again. Right then.
Not bad, eh?
As I said on my original stream, it's like the music that plays at the end of the battle is all depending on whether or not you take damage. So it's like if you take damage, this is the tune that normally plays. But this tune will also play if you don't take damage, because if you don't win in the first 4 turns, you will get the perfect victory music. What I gotta do now, I want to level up my fire magic so that I get some extra MP for Fina, as well as status boost.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Although I do want to get Earth Magic for her because of the fact of... Yeah, Burn Flame, wicked. Fina's weapons don't actually level up her strength. If you want to give Fina a bit more physical attack power, you're gonna have to learn Earth Magic for that. Earth Magic's not easy to level up. I mean, in some ways I suppose it's actually easier than leveling up Wind Magic using Runner, but at the same time it's not actually that easy to level up because the only real option that you've got is Digging, which is the ability that buffs out your characters. I mean, even though you don't have to do anything special like making sure they all stay together because it'll just buff everyone out regardless of where they are in the battle. At the same time, at least for me anyway, it can get quite repetitive trying to level up Digging after spending so long trying to bloody power level runner, so it's like the amount of power leveling you'd have to do for Fina if you wanted to buff out her physical strength as well. I mean, it's not necessary. I mean, getting a bit of extra strength for her is a good thing because it'll help to buff her out for her physical attacks like a Para Whip and all that malarkey. Because she's got some seriously awesome physical abilities, but her knife only levels up her HP and agility, and her whip only levels up her HP and wit, so to increase her physical strength, you're gonna have to teach her Earth Magic. And that level 14 whip with level 12 fire, that's her fire whip. That is a fucking awesome, excuse my language if you get offended, oh well, you don't have to watch. But, yeah, that's her fire whip skill, and that skill is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like with a lot of the magic on this game, it's an area of effect attack skill, but if you can get it in exactly the right place and hit every single monster in the vicinity with it, it will not only power level her whip, it'll power level her fire magic. That is going to be one of the key skills that you're going to be using for leveling up her fire magic. It is amazing. And then the one beneath it, level 24, whip, 15, fire and wind. That's her zap whip. Now that only actually targets one enemy, but it's a very powerful attack. Very handy to use against bosses, that. And the fire whip that you learned before is going to become a very major role in learning that ability, because using fire whip is going to power level, like I said, both your whip and your fire magic together. And you'll be learning that. The number of times that I've actually ended up learning that. I ended up getting my whip and my fire up high enough to learn that while I'm still leveling up my wind is unreal. All because of the fire whip. It's an amazing skill. It's going to be one of Fina's skills that you use more frequently than others. Fina doesn't actually have that many physical skills. Most of her skills are magic based. Fuck it.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
A 1-2. Boom.
Here goes!
Boom.
What a cinch!
I love the music. This game is so awesome. There you go, the mana egg. Yes, please! I might use that to teach water magic as well in preparation for the Dawn Ruins.
Take this! Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Ba-da-da-dun, ba-da-dun. So that's the mana egg. Move speed. I highly recommend those move speed and bloody defense seeds and all them that you pick up. You keep them for the later stages of the game. Don't use them as soon as you get them. Stick them in your stash case, because when you reach the later stages of the game, I tend to use them then so that I can buff out any skills that may be lacking in. And I tend to focus on leveling up my stats using their magic
This'll
instead.
teach you.
So once you get to the later stages of the game and you start getting your magic quite high on level, you can see where each character is missing, you know, what they're lacking in. I mean, if you're experienced enough to know what character will benefit from what, you can use them now, but I'd highly recommend to wait till later if you don't. As far as
Not
strength
bad, eh?
goes, you're better off pumping them into Lena, because like I said, the only way she's going to be leveling up her strength is by leveling up her earth magic, and it can get quite repetitive trying to buff out her strength, as well as trying to reach level 99 with wind magic, so if you're going to use strength seeds, then I'd recommend putting them on Fina. Don't waste any on Sue. There is absolutely no fucking point. With that being said, it doesn't mean that you can't actually use mana eggs on her. Because, yeah, well, I'll get into that later. I don't want to spoil the story for people that haven't played this game before, because this game
Pretty easy, right, Puffy?
Oh! MP and yeah. Have a burn flame though, and this has got a bigger range.
Oh, flame, burn 'em! Pretty easy.
It's time to head back to town to top back up on my MP. Y medal. Alright. Restores SP during attacks. Ooh, does that anyway. Just Medal of Yore. +1 defense, +3 poison resistance. +2 action badge worn by Dad. I might actually give the Y medal to Justin. Poison resistance would come in handy in this area, but Sue's defense lacking. Fuck it, I'll put earrings on for her for the moment. Oh dear! Should have probably kept going like this. Please gas. Oh fuck no! Power over there. No poison for you.
Hip hip hooray!
Hold up. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Where are we? There. This is. Yep. I know where I am now. Oh, I felt I'm starting to bloody sound like Pac-On. Fuck that shit. Yup. This is the exit up here. Yeah, okay, back where the manor egg is. Okay. Is it this area or is it the other area? Because there's one area of the game where there's actually 2 mana eggs. Because there's 2. It might actually be this mountain range. I'll remember now. I'll remember in a bit. Once I get through this part now, I'll refresh my memory. Because there's actually one part of the game where you're in a place like this, where there's 2 sides of it, and I think it is the east. This is the east side. We're at a camp. You know, it's pretty safe here. Instead of pushing on, I think we should camp here for tonight. That's strange. When I first met you on the steamer, I would never have thought that we'd be camping together like this. That's because you didn't have much confidence in me at first. Yeah, but that's because Justin's really still a kid. She didn't have any choice. But you know, but now I know I can count on you, Justin. Look how much he's done already. Are you okay, Sue? After so much hiking, you must be tired. I'm not tired at all. Hey, we're all adventurers, right? This sort of stuff's a cinch. Oh, okay, I'm relieved then. If you don't mind my asking, what were your lives like back in Palm? Justin was a real troublemaker. Same as same as he is now. You know, what were you like as a child? Huh? Me? Well, I was always with my big sister. She was very kind to me. 2 years ago she left. She'd suddenly decided to join the military. You mean your sister is in the Galau forces? You know, we saw several female soldiers at the Salt Ruins. I wondered if she was one of them. Wait a minute, Sue. Those girls were all ugly and mean. None of them could possibly be Fina's sister. Yeah, those 3 we saw were so mean. What about the one who was next to the blonde? She was quiet and pretty too. Oh yeah. Well, I sure hope your sister is doing well. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for your concern, Sue. Hey, Justin, are we going to the Dom Ruins? Are we going to the Dom Ruins to look for Angelo artifacts? Didn't we talk about this before? We're heading for a Lent. The Dom Ruins is just a stop on the way. A Lent? I've never heard of that place before. I hadn't heard of it until recently. Maybe it was the Angelo's capital, but you can bet it'll be amazing. After the Dom Ruins lies the Misty Forest. After that is the end of the world. That's right. So where is Alen? We've got to go to the Dom and find out. Maybe just to the end of the world. Wait a minute, Justin. No one's ever come back from the Misty Forest. You said just to the end of the world? You know, don't understand yet. There's no such word as impossible. For an adventurer, we can do it. Justin, your brave talk is inspiring. You're right, we can do it. Misty Forest and the end of the world are both close to here, so it's no big deal getting to them. First we go to the Dom Ruins, then to Alen, and after that, to the end of the world! I slept great.
Yeah, the air is so cool and refreshing. Good morning, you two. What a beautiful morning. Oh, Fina, you always wake up so early. Well, of course. Looks like you two still have a long way to go to become adventurous. Oh, cut it out, Fina. It was the same when I first met you, up swabbing the deck of the steamer. Justin, I think luck is on our side today. The air is very clear this morning, so we can see real far. Look, there's the misty forest and the end of the world. Wow, it's huge! All of that is the misty forest? Fina, I can see the misty forest, but where's the end of the world? Look higher up, Justin, towards the horizon. Oh wow, that huge wall is the end of the world? Right, that's the end of the world. So, do you believe me now? That is the end of the world? I don't know. I need to get closer to tell. I've got to see it myself. I'm so excited now. I just know that Alen is waiting for us somewhere in that forest. Justin, you're the first person I know who gets excited just by looking at scenery. So, let's get going then, huh? Once you cross the Wrangell Mountains, the Dom Ruins is right there. Okay, let's go! Our first destination, the Dom Ruins! I think this area has also got, I think it is the Wrangell Mountains. I'm pretty sure this area has actually got 2 mana eggs. Ambushed! None of that.
All right, we won!
Let's see. I think it is the Wrangell Mountains. It's actually got 2 mana eggs.
This'll teach you.
I fucking moved. Yeah, the other one's not in range. Damn you! check for you a sec. Right, done, done, done. Right, okay. Just the entrance to the camp by here. Hang on. Before I do that. Oh, wrong one. Kill your wife to be. Say one of the good things to do, like I said, for runner in the later stages when you've got a full party, because you won't get as much experience with only 3 members in your party, but camping near a save point to recover your MP and do the runner trick where you just spam runner until you use up all your MP in battle. Will power level your magic quite well. Right now I'm going to...
Oh, wind, blow him away!
My man.
Pretty easy.
It's starting to get dark outside, so I'm going to turn the light on. Hang on. Wind's making good progress. To the boat to level up. Level 8 incoming. Eventually, Fino will catch up to Justin. Eventually. But it's literally like, you know, I mean, like I keep saying, the number of people I've seen on the forums that are like, it's impossible to learn that level 99 wind and water magic stats. Not impossible. And that move, trust me when I say this, that if you learn all of Fina's question mark abilities, because there's 3 of them total that only unlock after you progress the story. And that's one of them. The other 2 are... Say that one is Time Gate. Then you've got End of the World, which is a fire ability. I think that's a level 3 fire ability. Yeah, there it is. That one's End of the World. And then the other one, I think, is a level 2, but it requires you to... It's a forest magic move. So requires you to learn Earth earth magic. It's kind of like the ultimate healing ability. Removes all status effects and heals the party as well. I can't remember what it's called though. Shows how often I actually use it. By the later stages of the game, there's really no point in using it if you've been power leveling to learn Time Gate, because that's the bitch. That one's the bitch. Level 99 water and wind magic. That one, End of the World, the fire ability, I think is only level 35 or 45 fire. So that one's the bitch. But if you manage to learn that ability, trust me when I say that you can beat the last boss of this game with just using Fina. Fina will literally become a weapon. You could literally complete the game just using her. Get the others to defend the entire time or kill fucking them in battle, and you could still beat the game just using Fina. She is literally that overpowered. She is amazing. And I know this, and that's not even an exaggeration as well, because I've actually done that, beaten the last boss just using Fina. It's not even an exaggeration of how overpowered Time Gate is. Time Gate, it really does reward you for the repetitive grind.
What a cinch!
I'm not gonna give away what it does if you've never gotten that ability before. Well, when we get to the stage in the game when we can learn it, that's why I'm not focusing too much on leveling up my wind at the moment. I'll do the vast majority of my wind leveling up later. But yeah. Once you learn it, I'll show you what it does, and once you realise just how overpowered Fina is, yeah, I hope it motivates you to actually do the grind.
What a cinch!
Power fruit, wicked. That I'm gonna put into Fina right now, actually, because that's an item that will increase her strength. It's a permanent buff as well. And she, like I said, the only way to level up her strength is teaching her earth magic, and yeah. The skills don't level up. The weapon skills don't level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually almost certain it's the Rangel Mountains that's got 2 mana eggs. One in the west, one in the east. Well, there might be the other mountains as well, though. The other area's got a north and a south version, and I can't remember if that one or this one. It's actually got the 2 mana eggs. I'm gonna look at that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Me not explore? This is sacrilege. I don't do lack of exploration. I like it. I'm not a no sphere grid Final Fantasy playthrough type person. I want to explore every single nook and fucking cranny of this game until I am 100% certain there's nothing left to explore type person.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
When Final Fantasy VIII was first released, and I played that game, I spent 6 months playing it over. There it is, Mana Egg, so it was this area. So it's 2 in the Rangel Mountains, I was right. I spent over and over and over, playing it for 6 fucking months, exploring absolutely every little nook and cranny the game had to offer. Saying I did the same with Grandia as well. When I wasn't playing Final Fantasy VIII, I was playing this game. And loving every second.
What a cinch!
Gonna teach Sue fire magic in a little bit. I might teach her fire and water because both of those skills are going to teach her. Oh, is it? Fuck.
All right, we won!
Magic skills are going to teach Sue some really handy abilities. I know a lot of people on the forums that I've spoken to about this game think that there's not enough mana eggs to teach everyone. Don't bother teaching Sue the magic skills. And it's like, well, you're missing out because there is enough mana eggs in the game if you're prone to exploring. And the good thing about teaching Sue making use of those abilities is amazing, because some of them are seriously awesome. And I'll show you later on why it's not to be frightened.
Pretty easy.
I think I'm gonna go and teach Sue water and fire magic. There's another egg as well in the Dom ruins, which like the sewer one in the church is missable. I'm pretty sure that's one of the eggs that a lot of people actually miss because it requires you to get to know the layout of the Dom ruins, and that is not easy. I mean, to this day, I'm still... to this day, I've played this game so many fucking times, and to this day, the Dom Ruins layout still disorientates me.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy? pretty easy.
Oh, Charcoaler. Restores 3 level 1 MP to 1 friend. In fact, I'll use that. I need to find a stashing place. Really? Okay. Items, let's have a look. Who's got what? She's got charcoaler and a mana egg. Got lots of antidotes. Charcoaler and mana egg. Move seed. Ooh. I don't want to use that move seed. I'd rather not. Hang on. What's Cleaner equipped with? Okay. That's why it's important to keep on top of your inventory. I don't really want to use that move seed though, and it would be a waste to use it on Fina because power level in your earth, your wind magic is going to level up Fina quite a lot. I could use that charcoal on her, but I don't really want to waste that either. Oh, going back just to come back and fucking explore this area. Pick that back up. Let's have a look. Where am I? Okay. Right. I think I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am. I'm right next. Okay, so that, yeah, that's fine. All right then. Shame there's no stash place by her. Stick some of those in there because we don't need all those. Alright, that can go in. Sell those. Iron Mace. Probably sell that too. While I'm here, use the mana egg. Those HP to 1 friend. This, okay, that's Fina's anyway. So, okay. Para antidote. Para knife. Sword. Right, okay. Where's she got a fucking sword? I'll go and sell them in a minute. The hero's badge can go in. Right, I'm gonna use those mana eggs now. I'm gonna teach. Right. I'm gonna teach Sue water and fire magic. Go. am I doing? I want to actually sell those bloody weapons because I don't need them. Where? Fuck that Iron Mace. I forgot to put that in my stashing place. What am I thinking? I don't know. This is confusing. I'm losing the fucking plot. Time to stash the new seed. And here we go. That's like a 7, 8, 9. I want less than that in my inventory though. So I've got everyone's got. So put them in there. I don't need them. Keep that for later. Let's have a look. Beef jerky. Keep that later. Antidotes. How many antidotes? She's got what? She's got 2. If I keep 2 on Justin. 2 on her. The ginseng down to Tina's now. She's got 1. Paranoid. Paranoid. I'll put it in there for now, but because I'm not going to use a knife at the moment. Alright, I want to minimize how much stuff she's got in her inventory though. She's got Paradigm, so first aid, I'll put one of them in there for now as well because I don't want too many healing items on her at the moment. The para ointment, first aid, 2 antidotes, resurrection potion. Right, those for MP. 5, 4, 7. I don't like that. I don't like her holding so many. I like to keep them 6 or under. Because in the Dom Ruins, you're going to be finding a lot of stuff to pick up. And if you don't have enough space in your inventory, you're fucked. Because you won't be able to return. It's a good thing. You'll still pick up quite a lot of... Right, sorry, I'm just going to put everything in there for the minute and just sort it out that way. Right, Justin has... now got, let's see, sort it out, let's... Oh, I don't want to stash, I want to fucking get item. Right, get item. Let's have a look, what we got in here? Herbs, ginseng, chocola, right, okay, I'll put one of those in your inventory and one of those in yours. Everyone can have an antidote. Resurrection potion, the likelihood is those 2 are going to be the ones that actually stay alive. Don't quote me though, because first aid, power ointment, first aid. See, I don't really see the point. I might give it to Sue because Tina's gonna have the most MP out of all of them because she's got the added bonus of already having fire magic before she even joins the party, so she always ends up with the most MP out of everyone. She is very heavily centered around magic. Right, okay. Might give it a couple of those. That'll do. I don't want to carry too many items for the Dom Ruins because the Dom Ruins is massive and full of loot. And if you don't have room for the fucking mana egg that's in there, you're fucked. Because it's pretty deep into the ruins. And you're gonna run into lots of stuff that you're gonna go, ooh, I like that.
head back. The Wrangle Mountains. So now Sue now knows fire and water magic, so now that's unlocked 2 abilities for her to learn. Level 10 mace, level 12 bow, level 2 fire, level 3 water. Water's gonna be piss easy to learn. Should have probably equipped her with a mace. She's already got the bow ready, so she just needs to level up her fire and she'll learn that. That's puffy fire. And I think, if I remember rightly, the water one is called Yawn. Now, puffy fire is a very awesome ability. So teaching Sue fire is very important for 2 reasons, and I'm not going to go into the second reason until later because it's gonna. I don't want to spoil the story, but the first reason is because of how useful that ability is. The second reason, like I said, I'll cover that later when we reach that point in the game.
What a cinch!
Ooh. That those are very handy items. You can only use them in battle, though. They're not a very common drop. They do drop sometimes. They're not a rare drop, but they're not a common drop either. Very handy, though. Oh, really? Come on, let's make it closer than that.
Oh, wind, blow them away!
don't know if I should actually farm the area or not. I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of opportunity to do that in the Dom Ruins, but I would also highly recommend you do some farming in this area because you've got a hell of a grind to level up Fena's bloody wind magic. Like I said, don't worry about water too much until you get to the Dom Ruins. That's where the main leveling up is gonna take place for that.
This'll teach you.
But starting off the repetitive grind and leveling up her wind magic will also better prepare you for the Dom Ruins and the grind for the water magic. The more MP you have when you go there, the better.
Pretty easy.
I highly recommend while you're in this area, focus on leveling up her wind magic, get that started off, and then all the MP you earn between here and the Dom Ruins will go towards power leveling your water magic because you're not gonna get a second opportunity to take advantage of the Dom Ruins, so exploit it.
Take this.
Because there's no other place in the game quite like it. There are lots of places where you can level up your water magic in the later stages, but none of them are as convenient as the Dom Ruins. Dom Ruins is the bee's fucking needs for power leveling water magic. Okay. Justin can heal his misses. Say that bond of trust as well. By the way, what it basically does, it's a handy ability to have. It's a handy item to have. They're not rare drops, but they're not common drops either. But what they do is basically you sacrifice your one character's turn for another character. So if you've got those in the later stages of the game when Fena's learned all her kick-ass powerful spells, not that you really need them if you've spent a massive amount of time leveling up the fire magic, but if not, then using those to get Fena to have her turn sooner, because what it does is it lets your character have, you know, it basically says, you have my turn, kick that ass. And what it does is let them have a turn sooner, so if they're right at the fucking bottom behind all the bloody enemies waiting for their turn and you've got to fucking wait ages for them to have their to issue them a command. You just use Bond of fucking trust and then they get their turn instantly, which can be very handy. In the later stages though, when you spent more time leveling up Fena's fire magic, it's not necessary.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Well, in the later stages, if you spend a lot of time leveling up Fena's fire magic and her knife skills, Fena will have about 2 or 3 fucking turns before anyone else has got one.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
No, so giving her the bond of trust to give to other people can be very handy. Because she is fucking, my god. She is so massively overpowered, it's unreal. But the only character I have ever seen in a game series that's overpowered as Fina is Selphie on Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
And any Final Fantasy fan knows exactly what move I'm talking about when it comes to Selphie. The end! The only instant death move on the entire thing is unblocked.
Here goes!
Oh, dude, you totally fucked my rhythm.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, one experience. One experience point away. Alright, that's better. I don't like leaving items behind. I'm a hoarder. I don't do leave items behind.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
No. No.
What a cinch!
Ooh, Justin's about to level up to level 10. Let's have a look. Oh, it's got level 2 water. Level 5 wind now, level 4 fire. So he's got level 2 water. That'll be... Oh, fuck no. I can't remember what ability that is. That's an ice ability. I can't remember what it's called. Level 3 water is snooze. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my bloody tongue. Snooze is a very handy ability though. Level 3 water. That one is also going to become quite important when it comes to leveling up your Fina's wind magic, because what I like to do is I like to get the other characters to use snooze to put all the enemies to sleep. When they're asleep, I just spend the entire time they're sleeping power leveling runner.
Oh, wind, blow him away!
Nighty-night, motherfucker!
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Right, now when? I don't want to spend too much time here though. As much as I actually want to do some power leveling in this area, I'd also need to get the Dom Ruins to start leveling up Phoenix Water Magic. Because I'm pretty sure that people are getting sick and tired of listening to me go on and say, just get there already and show us for fuck's sake, so...
What a cinch!
Hey, level 10! Good, he should be alright for the Dom Ruins now. I'd like to get the others to like level 10, but yeah, I can do that in the Dom Ruins themselves. It's only when we go actually into the Dom Ruins itself, the actual ruins, not the entrance area. And we're going to be lingering in the entrance area when we get there. Because that entrance area is going to be a very amazing
wind,
place to
blow
be.
them away!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
So let's head there now. Gotten a few MP and get the vast majority of the well. Let's just say by the time we're ready to leave, you're not going to be worrying about whether or not they're going to be dying anytime soon. Because their health is going to be extremely high. Right, go in here and recover my MP a sec. Hey Justin, is all of New Palm's food this spicy? I don't know, it's too spicy for me. I've never had food this spicy before. Hey Fina, do you always eat such spicy food? Yep, we've had this conversation, but fuck it, we'll do it again. Spicy? I wonder. I like it even spicier. Wow, what are you doing, Fina? Oh, so much hot pepper. Look, the soup is bright red now. Come on now, this is just as hot as I like it. Neither of you like spicy food? Well, I like it this spicy, but since you two can't eat it, I guess I'd better tone it down. If we're going to be traveling together, I'm going to have to change things to suit you guys. Oh, I must say, Elfina's got me beat when it comes to spicy food. That red soup of this looks unreal. Ah, dear. Just quick save. And we'll head to my favorite place. Let's go! I've been itching to get to these ruins. This is where the power leveling begins. This way to the Dom Ruins. Adventurous Society members keep out. Good thing we're not part of the Adventurous Society. I think they're too far apart for fire. But they are weak to fire.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
Oh. Burn!
Yow! It's hot!
get in the fucking way.
Hip hip hooray!
You missed her first fucking attack with the fucking jumping on the fast way. What's it feel to tell you on a ghost ship, Justin? Don't get in the way. This area is a bit disorientating for me as well. It takes it takes a few it takes a little while for me to register bloody. Because there are some areas where the pathway is covered by trees, so you can only actually see it when you use those overhead views. Bended. Right, okay. Fuck you then. A nut bomb.
Take this!
Yow! It's hot!
Axes are pretty good against these tree guys.
Take this!
Otherwise, fire.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, there's the cache. Boom, boom, boom. Up. Right, okay. Can't remember where the entrance is.
Here goes!
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Looky here! Pretty easy, right, Puffy?
There, come on. Okay, I've turned back, right, okay. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm actually going the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Yeah, I am actually going the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Because this part right here, before entering the Dom Ruins, like I said, you won't be able to return to the Dom Ruins in the later stages of the game, so make sure you explore it thoroughly while you're here.
This'll teach you.
And that includes this entrance area, you won't be able to re-enter. So making sure you explore this thoroughly before you enter the ruins themselves.
Yow! It's hot!
One.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Yow, it's hot!
Oh, is it?
That's what I thought.
All right, we won!
That actually reminds me. That's one thing I didn't actually do before I came here was sort out my inventory. Gonna have to fucking go back to the stashing place before we head in. As long as you don't head into the ruins themselves before, you know, you'll be able to leave this area and stash all the stuff that you've just found in the stashing place. As long as you don't enter the ruins, you'll be fine. And as I said, you might want to do that because this area is very, like I said, you can't once you leave you can't re-enter and it's full of loot. So keep your inventory to a minimum when you enter. So before we do that, before we head in, I'm gonna go and sort that out now. I think we picked up everything in that area, so we're just going to stash all this now, sort out the inventory, and then we'll head into the Dom Ruins and start the grind! Right, even that is a bit. charcoaler, I can actually use that to recover my MP anyway, so... Should have probably recovered my fucking MP while I was there, but...
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh, wrong one, I thought about soup.
Gonna get you now!
Pretty easy.
Oh, really? Let's go into the ruins, though.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Gonna get you now!
Oh, is it?
Not bad, eh?
Into the ruins! These are the Dom ruins, Justin. When I came here before, it was full of Garlal soldiers and I wasn't able to go inside. So this is my first time inside the ruins. I don't know what will happen now, so we must be careful. Okay, now let's go! Motifs. Now the red slimes, I don't think they survive. I think they get abilities.
We won!
Ah! Right, save point is over there. Now, what you're gonna want to do, this area where we are now is going to be water magic power level area. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to clear the entire area of monsters and then save our game. why we're clearing the area.
What a cinch!
You'll especially want a blue pill. Matrix? Anyone for the Matrix? No? Oh, is it? Hey, fuck that.
Not bad, eh?
Need to hog the spotlight there. But sorry, Justin, I know you were going for the killing blow, but hey. Very depressed.
All right, we won!
I'll heal my mom. Killing these things by year that we're killing now isn't really overly important. The main enemy, we want to make sure that there's none in the area is bad. Because these things they mostly just stay down by here anyway, so.
All right, we won!
Not massively important if you want to get straight into the grind if you clear these things out, because these things will just stay down by you anyway, so it's not really massively important. Just do this a sec. Now I'm gonna make my grind save. Now, we want to make sure that there's no bats up by here. They tend to hide in these little alcoves. lovely little area to do some power leveling with your magic.
Here goes!
Because until you enter the actual ruins themselves, you still exit out and go back
Pretty
to
easy.
While you're in this entrance area, you'll have to progress the story. The moment you enter the ruins, you'll progress the story and then you won't be able to leave and come back. Okay. Rather not.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Be on the receiving end of the slime gun.
Pretty easy.
That's this area cleared. Why do these guys all look so fucking depressed? That's disturbing. Right. Where the fuck are those sand crawlers got to? These little bastards by here. Make sure there's none around. Because they're little fuckers. The moment we start the grind, these things will ambush you. Make sure there's none in the nearby vicinity. They're easy enough to kill, but they are a pain in the ass.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Right, where have those sand critters gone? Because there was some down here. Are they underneath? Were they the ones that actually travelled over here? Whatever. Just double check, make sure there's no more bats. And then, oh, at least that one looks semi-happy. It looks spaced out, but at least it looks semi-happy. I'm high on drugs, of course I'm fucking happy. There they are. Oh, I've been ambushed.
Here goes!
Ow! Fuck Attacking my body. Not happening. Just like that. Fuck off, my husband.
Hip hip hooray!
She's like, yeah, that's my best mate. I got the right to defend him. Right. These are the fuckers right here. These little fuckers. tend to hide around the corner. Make sure there's no bats in the area. We're about to start grinding.
Not bad, eh?
So close to leveling up his sword. Right, just check around the corner. Nothing other than the herbs by here. Around the corner by here is the entrance. Here they are. Up in little bastards always hide. Oh, fuck it. Who cares?
What a cinch!
Right, that's the area cleared. Right, so now that's cleared. That's the entrance into the ruins. We don't want to go that way. We want to go back here. Now, if you look at these faces, as you saw, this one just jumped out earlier when we got too close to it. The ones that are scowling will do that at different speeds. And they'll damage you outside of combat. What you want to do is exactly that. Use the faster ones for it instead of the slower ones. It also does it, but it's a lot slower. You want to stay next to this guy by her. Your party members won't go lower than 1 HP. They won't go lower than 1 HP taking damage outside the battle menu. And she just crackle, there we go. Just no crackle. That's why you want to make sure that clear the area. Clear the area. Grind. Right, got MP. And the best part of this is the fact not many places like this you'll find in the game. The best part of this is the fact that there's a save point right by there. So just come over here, recover your MP, and this is literally the only place in the game where you can take damage outside a battle where you're right next to a save point. So this is water magic grind area. This is perfect for grinding your water magic. Do that. Every time she levels up in water magic, she'll get an extra point in her health as well, which means you'll be able to heal her even more. She's got 20 MP now, so level 3 water magic already, and we've only just begun. by the time you leave these ruins, all three of them would have learned every single water magic spell. And end up with a shit ton of MP. MP and HP. But this is where you grind the water magic. Tina's almost ready to hit level 4. Run out of MP, but I do that for a little bit. Hang on, here we go. Hey, then snooze, wicked. Needs that. Gonna need that to help level up Fina's wind magic. But yeah, this is now gonna be my grind save file. So if I get bored of the grind and progress the story, you know, I'll have it at level 99 by the end of the story. But this will be the one that I load up when I get to this point and continue grinding until I've got it at level 99 at this point, and then that save file will be the oh, we're at the Dom Ruins. Load. See? Yeah. That's the key to leveling up your water magic. The guy jumps up so fast, but yeah. You'll get it to max level at this point. You'll be able to level. You know, I won't do this area until every single water magic abilities, especially the all heal abilities, which come in handy in battle. So there'll be power leveling there. Water magic now. So I'm going to do a large part of that grind offline. I will be streaming this again. Well, my schedule on my Twitch says, well, it says I should stream it next Wednesday, but I'm kind of, the chances are I'll probably end up streaming it before then, so, but I will stream it again next Wednesday, even if I don't. I just know what I'm like when it comes to this game. This game, I love it so much that I will not be able to stop playing it unless I'm given a damn good reason to. Like constant kicking to the dashboard. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna end the stream in a bit, go make something to eat and do some grinding by here. When I get back, if I do stream again later, which I might not, I probably won't because I will be busy grinding the water magic. But yeah. Where you want to do the vast majority of it, because you will not find a place like this that allows you to level up your magic so quickly in the later stages of the game. There are a few places where you can damage yourself outside of combat and level up magic, but there's no safe zone nearby where you can. All the places in the later stage of the game where you can take damage outside of battle like this very quickly. You know, everywhere that does it as quick as this doesn't have a save point nearby. And the ones that do have save points nearby don't come out quickly. So this explores this area while you can, because this is the only place where you're going to have the chance to do this quickly. healing session, and Fina's bloody, you know, Fina leveled up her bloody water magic. See, already level 4, and we've only just arrived. Why it's so important that you clear the area first, because those bats are a fucking pain in the ass. They'll hide around the bloody corner and come and ambush you when you're low on health. So make sure everything in the area is dead before you do this. I think we'll level up Sue's magic. Get her to learn Puppy Yawn. Main focus is going to be Fina's magic, because all the others, you know, will have plenty of time to level them up, but I'm not going to leave. It's highly unlikely I'm going to bloody leave this area before they've all learned all their water abilities, because the all heal abilities are going to be coming very handy when it comes to the boss fight. I think she just learned all heal. Yes, there it is, all heal, we're good. Yep, that's level 5. All heal and all heal plus, they're going to be very handy in every boss fight, so making sure you've made sure everybody has learned the all heal abilities. But I highly recommend you use this area to focus on leveling up Fina's water. Because you will not have another opportunity quite like this in the later stages of the game. Like I said, all the other areas where you can level up to water magic outside of battle that either haven't got a save point nearby, or yeah, they're just a lot slower. I mean, the other areas are good for topping up her water magic. So if you like me and you get bored before she reaches level 99 in this place, then that's why I got that second save file, like I said. So just do the main bulk of the leveling up here. Don't leave here unless you've got her up to at least like level 50 water. Because there are a couple of other places in the game. One of them is not actually much further in, you know, from the storyline. It is still quite far away, but it's still not that far away either. But it's still nowhere near as ideal as this place. This place is the one. Second save file. Make sure you keep a second save file if you get bored like me. And just do the gradual grind up to level 99 every time you restart the game. Just like I said, there are other places where you can do this outside of battle, but nowhere near as ideal. Nowhere near as ideal. more of a top-up. If you have, they're more there for the top-up of if you couldn't be bothered to do it now, then do the vast majority of this grind offline, so I'm probably going to end the stream now and do some grinding by ear, but that's how you level up Venus Water Magic to level 99. When I stream Grandia next, we'll be going into the Dom Ruins, and once we've got a full party, I'll start the grind on her wind magic and show you how to do that properly. So, as you already know, as you've already seen, it's centered around the runner, but the runner skill is like I said. I'll show you properly how I do the grinding for that when I stream next. Once we've got a full party, that's when I'll start doing the proper grind to start the leveling up her wind magic in preparation to learn Time Gate. I'm gonna go offline now and do some grinding on her water magic. So thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you find all these little tips helpful. If you do, please feel free to join me again. I will be at some point when my capture card arrives. You know, if you don't want to watch the whole of my my stream videos, I will be, when I get a capture card, my capture card arrives, I will be putting guides on my YouTube channel. You can find a link to my YouTube channel on my Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. Or you can join the Discord and you'll get notifications on Discord when I'm streaming. Also link on there to my YouTube and Twitch channels, so feel free to join a Discord and let me know your thoughts. Yeah, so as I was saying, when my capture card arrives, I'll be putting individual videos for tips on how to master Grandia on my YouTube channel. So please hit like and subscribe if you like my content, and I hope to see you again for the next stream. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Make sure you all get plenty of rest, don't overdo it, and